Good morning, folks, and welcome back to Andromeda. Let's see what we were up to. I think we finished up going to a new place with all the outcasts, and we found a lot of bodies in some swamps, and some like sulfuric acid swamps. Something around those lines. Helped out some people, didn't help out some other people. Pretty standard fare for Ryder here. I got here and I was gonna question this guy who's in charge of my brother. There's my brother. He's so beautiful. Think about some contagious guy. It will never stop being funny. You love this game. You love this one the most out of all the Mass Effects just because you can you can make your sibling look exactly like you.
Take a deep breath.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Yeah, enough.
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species.
Dude!
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Yeah, a fucking serious problem. She's sick and needs help. Nah, we gotta nip this in the bud and bury her in concrete.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
Brought in,
I
we
want
should...
to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications.
Dude, we're gonna put her
Making
6
sure
feet under.
TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I can
Well,
snipe
we have
from
a
a
whole
really
space
far
station to
distance.
search discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Would you like to describe to me how she looks physically? No? Alright.
Contact with our Milky Way
Let's see.
descendants.
Extaza? Hi.
Beacons confirming arrival.
So far, day's going good.
This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600 years.
Just getting the day going. Hello, immigration staff.
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Hi.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Apologize. Apologize for what? This is when you said the meme. This is the meme I was thinking of. The in the fields. Thank you. I'm gonna send that to Dave. Well, thank you very much, Extaza. I hope you also have a nice weekend and whatnot. I should be going to play D&D today, so that'll be fun.
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Until called by the next available agent. No. Done.
Whoa, why are you angry, diplomat?
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshite to us.
Oh, it was the right thing, man.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay. Well, it said they were angry. It didn't sound like she was angry at all. She was nice from the get-go. Getting ready for a trip to the mountains? Ooh, sounds nice. How does a French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. Not angry, Angaran. Oh, look at someone who can read well. Rub it in my face. Why don't ya?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Oh, God.
Hey there.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she?
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope she's alright. She went to Ops. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Good job starting the stream. Steam was being funky for half of the day. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't have problems.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA.
Couldn't connect at all, which means no saves.
Theoretically,
Oh.
you may be eligible.
That would have been bothersome, but would I guess played something else.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Hey, you're the one looking for Ruth Becker? Ryder, right?
Yes. How did you know?
Someone calmed me, asking about her. You sounded pretty worried. She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
What do you mean?
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
The file Harry gave me on TH-314 indicates that paranoia is the hallmark of Stage 2.
Meaning?
Ruth Becker has progressed to Stage...
Hup, 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 hup. We were just at the docking bay, goddammit.
The standoff in the Nexus Commons has ended with the death of notorious hacker Catherine Nye, better known.
Yeah, I save on my PC, so probably wouldn't be a problem. But there might be some difficulties with uploading to cloud. And sometimes if you can't upload to cloud, or if it's failing to upload to cloud, it gets all fucky.
We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I'd be like, keep her the fuck away from me.
The hell out of the hole when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara. Vacuum.
Got you.
Stars, radiation.
I don't want to bring a plague about for our brand new friends. I would like to not repeat that history.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
Sorry. Let me exit. T? Where the fuck is it? Why is T the exit? Drac. Drac. Golf. Yay, good job. Delta. Yay! Probably failure. What? Quebec, look at you. You're so much better than you were prior. Alright, 5 hours, hour and 40, so we'll do golf. You go on this mission. '61 and 50s. Quebec, you go on this one. 2 hours, 1 hour 40, all the same. How much for another strike team? 120. Vetra. Oh, return to Vetra with snacks. I got snacks.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
I mean, I hope we don't watch the same kind of vids that you brought up with your sister when she was little.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
What's going on?
Okay, out with it. You've clearly
Come on,
got
Grandpa.
something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
Oh, sure.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Okay.
Good.
Vault,
Find
time
the
to
transport
contact
track.
Lilith.
Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Doing okay, Lexi?
Ryder?
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott, too.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
What? I didn't realize this was going to be counseling.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
Did this lady also sleep with my dad? Everyone.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family
Backing
was to
around.
him?
Yeah, once Mom died,
guess
you
not.
know.
Maybe that's what he wanted you
No
to
more
see.
ball and chain, am I right?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming here. Mom was his. Her death fueled him.
Grief can be a powerful motivator.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay? With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit, run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
Hey, Cora.
Hi there.
Bye.
I'll be here.
If you check the description of the game, it says you assume the control of Ryder exploring the Andromeda galaxy in search of all the people Daddy pounded. It's on Steam and Wikipedia. Well, there you go. It's official.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
What can I do for you?
What's this place got? How's there a blinky light here? You loved it reading that and just trailing off. I don't know what to say about it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Can you add a new rule in chat? What?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Use the facepalm emote wrong. I don't know about that. I'll say I think facepalms are, you know, everyone facepalms the wrong, you know, to different things. I say the wrong things, like you and dad jokes. They're funny. They're not facepalmable, okay?
Expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle.
Oh,
I've
good.
set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
We found it, right?
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay. You made yourself laugh? I mean, that's... if it's what the wiki says, it's right there. I mean... I use Wikipedia as a... you know... it's a whole thing, you know... I look at it and I believe it, so...
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Can save me a lot of grief when I play that Wukong game. Have Brocker Blues make Souls-like and Souls-like, not typable, because every other person's asking if it's a Souls game. Yeah, but like, is it?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Seeming a bit more like an action game. Your friend said, it looks like God of War, only monkey. That works.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
God of War. Monkey of War. God of Monkey.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Probes launched. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
He is a god? I mean, it makes sense. An action RPG?
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
The bit I saw yesterday looked pretty. One of the first Chinese gods they added to Smite. You were never a fan? Yeah, I never really played that much. Darkest Dave played more. And he played the big old like Buddha baby or whatever.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
He played Smite? Mm-hmm. I could never get into the perspective. 1v1 bro. He hasn't played in a long time. But I think tried it out when League super nerfed his main, Jacko. I think he played, he mostly did, hybrid jungler. Jacko, the clown. And then whenever, they removed hybrid, really the ability to do hybrid, I think when they removed dodge was really the nail in the coffin. And League of Legends. Did God of War use a bonfire system? I don't believe so. No. The rules of the typical thing for what I think of Souls-like.
The song of the dark side of creation.
Is that for is the progression system? So bonfires are kind of integral to it just because you can lose all your stuff, and that's a big thing I think, is that you kill an enemy, you get experience, but you don't have that experience right away, and if you die you lose it, so you have to go like lock it in at a bonfire or rest point, whatever. So I believe personally I think the ability to lose experience and lose progression if you die twice without picking back up all your stuff, it's kind of integral. And Eddie, hi.
I'm picking up something.
So Wukong, you don't lose your currency or whatnot when you die, but there is a bonfire system.
Getting a scan. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
The way you define it is how close you get to having a coronary from frustration. Fair. You bought this game last night? Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Deluxe edition was $8. The base game, $20. Gotta love a sale, which really makes buying just the plain regular edition really dumb.
Probes launched. Anomaly found. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
God damn it, lady, stop traveling. How are you so good at piloting? I don't even know if she's actually good at piloting per se, but boy howdy, she's fucking trucking. Maybe I shouldn't spend all that extra time wandering around and talking to Drax. Nah, that's fine.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda is like this. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Deploying probe. I found something.
You realized something just now? What?
Narrowing down the list of possible locations.
Since Wukong is an anthropomorphic monkey, it means like Black Myth Wukong is a furry game.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
You don't think that's how that works? I'm not sure how any of that works. So I'll judge that you know more about furrydom than me. Believe you. It's a silent protagonist monkey for you to project your inner furry onto. Oh, how delightful. Didn't think I'd have this conversation today. Yes, yes, personas. That's...
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
It's a thing. Oh man. How about this radiation trail, though, y'all? Can I please just shoot down this lady's ship?
Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
What kind of comet could start World War III? Yay, Fallout 5!
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now we're Dara.
Wonder if Drac knew the Gamorga guy. I mean, he is really old. And very croaky.
Fuel for the fire.
Eddie, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. I really, really appreciate it. Schmidt or Smitchet. Let's go with Smitchet and Thalfir. I hope you both enjoy your emotes, sub badges, and ad-free content. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Eddie, your spot. What spot? Oh, your number 1 spot. Oh, yeah. Number 1 gifter. You're going to try and play Baldur's Gate 3. You started but never finished. Ah. Well, it's fantastic, and I love that game. So, yes, absolutely, you should finish it up. It's so good. I'm like really excited for another playthrough when the new patch drops. I'm like debating which one I do. Do I play my Resist Dirge run, max Riz the Bard, or it's almost September. I know. Never played D&D and it was complicated and he gave up. That's fair. I don't think Brock had ever played D&D, but I think he had played through the other Larian titles. But I also really want to play through a Gale run. I'm the main character of this story.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I understand your reasons for discretion, but this worries me.
You understand a bit more, so you're gonna try again? Hell yeah. Rum, hello, hello. You were busy last week with your birthday. Well, happy belated. You ever play D&D? You just played through Divinity before Baldur's Gate on my recommendation? Oh. I recommended you play Divinity before Baldur's Gate?
That wasn't a soft landing.
I've seen worse.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys.
I used to say it was the best
rig the
D&D
shuttle to
game
blow.
there was.
I'm scared.
So I was recommending
Hello, but
Divinity
I can't
prior
take the
to.
risk. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Well, I did a good job in that case, because before Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity was the best D&D game. Game where if you didn't have a party or you didn't know anything about D&D, you could play it and basically get it. It wouldn't actually be in the systems, but... Was Krogan? No, sorry, Get or whatever? Ket?
Over here.
I wonder if they're at that base over there.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Rokar. They view all aliens as invaders, and me as a traitor for associating with you.
Negotiation not a possibility then, huh?
They will shoot to kill the instant they see you.
Fallon, enjoy the lurk. Never quite sure how, when and where I could shoot through walls. It's very fun.
Got them all.
There's not. There's one left.
No one here looks sick.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Data pad. Console to unlock the door.
One of your stasis pods. Someone's cannibalized it for parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
No, she should. I feel for her, but she's got an incurable.
Well, that's a relief.
A considerable one.
Oh.
I would worry
good.
more about the Roka now.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
But we can't just. What? It'll be nice to have her just sitting on ice? I don't think so.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders.
I swear, I already killed this guy.
The Roka will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
God, I get the blood spray.
Alone.
I don't think she should have.
Damn it.
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus.
Exactly.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
What?
A fated outcome.
Nah, she should be thrown into the acid pools in this place. Shouldn't even be bringing in any samples. Yeah, cremate her on the spot. We can bring back ashes. I don't want any possibility of this thing. Like doing anything. Also, hello, Fletcher. They need to study her? No, they don't. Why would they need to study her? That's how medicine works.
Ryder.
But she's the only person that can spread it. So we just get rid of her. Then we don't have it anymore. What do we need for the next one? 116? I have 115? Of course. Um. Damn it. And Liam should be the only one I can actually invest a 6 point in. Good job. Taliesin, good morning. How's it going? You hate being late to my streams? Well, yeah, it happens. It's going okay. You didn't have a great night? Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Night on the town and beer run. Get beer from bootleggers. Yes. Back to Gadara. Oh my god, so many banhammers. Now. I don't think being late to my stream constitutes a ban. Otherwise, I'd be banned. Sometimes I start my stream quite later than I want. I'm doing good. Honestly, I'm having a delightful day. You hear just quiet? Can't prove it.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I've been banned from my own channel.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. She's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Streamer ban, what to do?
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism. I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short.
The whole
but I
part
need
of your
take
plan
care
to
of
take over the channel?
Abandoning me already?
Makes sense.
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You treat all your dates this way, or am I special?
I'll make it up to you. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Okay. Time to mingle.
Crashing parties now, Ryder.
I'm a guest. No, I couldn't resist.
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Uh-huh. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Oh, you didn't invite me.
Sloane, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Couldn't see Sloane at all? Well, that's just because she's underneath me. Oh, wait. Oh, my.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
It's good to be flexible.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
How did he meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Okay.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the Outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Nice talking to you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Let's see. Jay Hart, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Oh. Sorry.
I think we're in the clear.
Are you sure?
Maybe another kiss, just to be sure.
Now you're just teasing me. Finally. Here it is.
Is that what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgrom in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Thought I wanted Jaw? I do. I don't really like this guy. But they're just... It's like Shawnee or whatever her name was, where they're just like really forcing a relationship on you.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Nope.
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
Hmm.
You're someone to me.
I'm starting to think that kiss was more than just a distraction.
Oh, boo. I knew it. Alright. Now I'm married. This is me actually asking a question. Did I just now attach myself to Reyes? Are we married? I don't actually want to hitch myself to him. No. Okay.
This place stinks.
Can't find good help to save.
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Speaking of aliens, if we found humans somewhere else in the universe completely identical to us, would they still be aliens? We wouldn't. In this hypothetical, there would be enough of a difference. There's enough of a difference for people to find, you know.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
I would go ahead and say it's a non-possibility.
Over here! Thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
What's the message?
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend.
Oh.
She's probably worried sick.
Alright, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the
message?
Ocean? Right.
Tentacles
Tell Sela
like the
I've run
ocean.
into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Schnibs. Thanks for watching. Look at that streak. Oh But in the multiverse, it has to be true somewhere. Why not in our universe? I don't. I don't believe it's a non-issue, a non-entity. There's no reason to think about it nor discuss it. Just like, I don't know, a lot of random things of philosophy. There's never an answer except the one that you choose to
We can still talk,
in.
right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
That's all for...
Do I believe my non-believer in the existence of intelligent life outside of the planet? There are too many infinites for there to be nothing. Will we ever find it? Probably not. So I'm on the sense of it's not worth ever thinking about.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Have they ever been here? Don't know, don't care. Will they ever return? Don't know, don't care. It is truly nothing to me. There are infants, the possibility of human life elsewhere must be possible. This is not a thing I care about talking about. Being because there's infinites, you must agree that in the infinite possibilities, there's an infinite way of da-da-da-da-da. No, don't care. Simply don't. Sure, yes, you're right. Infinite possibilities, you're right. Whatever possibility you're thinking of is completely valid. Could totally happen. But do I need to spend any brain power on it? No, because it will never matter to me. Never matter to me as a person, as a human, as an entity, a singular person. My personhood doesn't care. I got over talking about all this in high school, college years. I'm out. People just will talk around and around and around in circles of meaninglessness. I can't express.
Sorry, just
how
wanted
much
to help.
Your kind never just offers something.
The conversation will never pay out.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that, but we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
I'll find her sister.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Works the pipes. Oh my.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Your sister's
For
dead.
3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I'm sorry.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Yay. Alright. Time to get fuck out of Dodge. It's too bad I have to, like, go through all these goddamn doors to get back to my ship. Yeah. I know the doors function as loading screens, but instead of going through like 3 loading screens to get to a loading screen to get onto my vessel, wouldn't it be nice if I could just go straight to my car, straight to my ship? It would just be much more convenient.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Think I can fast travel? I can fast travel to that area, but I couldn't fast travel to my ship, at least not that I know of. I mean, I could try. Let's mix messages. Full sass today. Maybe. Don't put up with stupid shit. I mean, not inherently stupid. Maybe my fuse is a bit short today. I don't know. Feeling sassy. Oh no, I like to it doesn't matter.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Haha. Right so.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Tartarus. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
Alright.
I'll set him straight.
Ugh, what a pain.
God, he fell for a dancer. What about the beer? Beer run. He can change her? Change her from a... From what? To what? You have befriended the cat in the game you're playing for no apparent reason. Note, your character's named Bacon. I mean, I could think of a reason.
The contract is
This
struck.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Tackler! What's up, friendo? Thank you so very much for your 55-month resub. Cheers, welcome. Hi, I hope you're just doing fantastic. From a naughty dancer to a private naughty dancer. Chillin', baby number 2 will be here in a month. Oh my gosh! Congratulations.
infamous homebrewed ale. Pathfinder, Kesh's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
What'll it be?
Booze,
Bottle
please.
of your hardest stuff.
This is for
It's a boy this time?
Superintendent Kesh.
Oh,
Make
you're
it
getting the
6.
perfect little family, aren't you? That's so cute. I'm so happy for you. You mean to ask, how am I liking Andromeda compared to 1 through 3? What's been my favorite? I like the actual... Okay, so, I'm gonna think of 1 through 3 as separate entities to Andromeda. So out of 1, 2, and 3, I think 2 had the better storyline, and I liked having all the characters and the characterization of said characters. I think 3 had much better gameplay. So, because I really hated all of the minigame systems that they did. It was just so tedious. But I felt like they kind of like, they pared down who could be your companions and stuff, which in 3, which I get, because like people got their own lives and their own stories to lead. But I just kind of wanted, like, why, like, Rex only joined me for a little bit, and same with Grunt. I kind of miss my Krogan boyos. You know, that kind of thing. Let's see. And 1 was a fine starting point, but it was not as good in both of the other respects. My thoughts on Andromeda? It's really good. I like it. It's just not in the same game category as Mass Effect 1 through 3. Like, it is a different type of game. Like, yeah, I enjoy it. But it's much more like this is what I was expecting from Starfield. This game. A little bit of jank, companions, some kind of surface level romances and relationship, and a bit of a sassy-ish character, or character I could make sassier, or whatever. Shepard felt like you were playing Shepard. Ryder feels like you're just like, woohoo, on for the ride. Like, I'm fresh out of the vault. Been saying that for Mass Effect games, it's better Starfield. Well, for the others, they were better Starfields, sure. But they were much more in the mission linear type thing going on. This one really is it, because it's planets you can go on and explore some and do all this. It's like all it's missing is really a system where I could base build. You know, like, you can choose how the settlements you settle, how they look and stuff, like layout, how they're oriented and whatnot. Like, if this game had the settlements had a base building feature, Like, come on, that's, you're like there. Envoy, good morning. God, another settlement needs your help. Yeah, from like Ket attacks and stuff. It works. Ket and raiders. Pirates. I didn't play the monkey game, is good. I haven't yet.
Where is everybody?
I told him to get out of my sight.
Bad day, huh?
Take it someone pissed you off.
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive. Barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. Hey, stop harassing the dancers, Jim.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
More like annoyed.
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Get lots of kooky exiles. To jail, creeper. He's already in jail. To be fair, he can't afford his protection money, and he thinks he's dating an exotic dancer. So I think I know why he can't afford his protection money. You know? So he's like 75% of every chat ever. What the fuck? It didn't bring my car over here? Why didn't it bring my car over here? I said hi to you. I thought you were my girlfriend. I'm in your stream every day, talking to you. Why won't you send me feed pictures? Please rate my junk. No, I don't wanna. Go away. Just enjoy me playing video games, I guess. I don't know, man. Rate your junk is what? Dude. I have to assume.
No way this doesn't get ugly.
You know, never done. But there's no. I have to assume it's not impressive, and that what they want is for the person who they send it to verbally berate them as their thing. And that's all I could think of. Like, that's... Ugh. He had a roommate who was short on rent once. He also spent hundreds of dollars in one particular exotic dancer in that month. Oh God. Sunda, hi. Well, I play Black Myth Wukong. I want to. I've got the game. It came like free with a laptop I purchased. So, you know, might as well. And that.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
Ben, you had to take a break from it?
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Oh my gosh.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Dun dun
Death
dun.
by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You
I
want
romance
to
the
avoid
charlatan.
war by shooting each other?
Damn.
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
I legit didn't see this coming.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
What the hell was that?
Damn it!
I don't know. I thought I was gonna shoot him. That's why I chose
He's got
shoot
nowhere
him.
to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
Dude, could you like stop putting heads on spikes?
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
Yeah, right? Suddenly I've got stormtrooper aim?
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Like, if I was gonna make a chance to shoot him, I thought I was gonna shoot him. If I knew he was gonna still be alive, I wouldn't have shot at him. So there was something to go on. Damn it. Yeah, stormtrooper aim with a pistol. I don't even carry around a pistol. That's one thing about these games, though. They're like, hey, what would you like for your loadout? And I'm like, oh, I want a sniper rifle and an AR. And they're like, great. In a cutscene, here's a pistol. I'm like, I don't have that. I don't have that equipped. Surprised I sided with Sloane. Well, I didn't really care about him, and he lied. He was a big old liar. At least Sloane is up front with who she is. This other guy didn't tell me that the person we were meeting was his girlfriend, and then ex. And then he didn't tell me that when we were going to go to, he asked me out on a date, but it was mostly a cover for him to rifle through Sloane's stuff. Like, he's just lying left, right, and center for whatever he decides to do, and he beat up the nice guard guy. I liked him. Kiss to do. Now she's gonna kill him. Oh, what a shock! I already said if I could redo one, I'd choose to romance Kate and then like shoot him. Now I know you can shoot and then leave him to die. And now I know how everything plays out. I could have Ashley, and then I could shoot Ashley and Udina. Be great.
Pathfinder, come to collect on the debt I owe you.
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloan. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Darkestdame is fine.
Diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Only because I need the outpost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yay. Now I have to go and create the outpost. God.
Pathfinder.
Yes? I'm not familiar with the movie War of the Roses. A couple married trying to kill each other the entire time. Fun.
Enemies!
Seen something close-ish to that. Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
In your infinite wisdom, you took a first date to see that. Ah.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed. And you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win. And we'll
taking someone out to see Final Destination. Yep, same type of thing, I think.
Another step forward, but of course there's more.
I'm like, oh hey, let's go on a date, see a movie. How about Hostel?
Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Yay. That's not safe. Sposha will have my head. Get back out on the guardrails.
This is it? Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stockrooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities. Outcasts check every as if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
Okay. Ooh, look at this. This is so pretty. I mean, you can't get in the water, but it's very pretty. Maybe eventually we'll be able to clean up the water enough to where you could, like, swim and have a swim-up bar. That's my kind of, you know, new frontier. Space bars. Thought the water's been cleaned? Yeah, but I doubt I could go swim in it. Just like that one planet, it's still kind of cold, and that one planet is still kind of irradiated. Do I know how to swim? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing laps anytime soon. But yes.
All systems green. What can I do for you?
I grew up on a lake.
Anything I can help with? Sounds good.
So it's very important that I grew up knowing how to swim in case I ever, you know, fell into a vat of water. Slash, also, when you're in your youth, as it were, you know, you can get your driver's license you can get your permit at 15, license at 16. You can get your jet ski license at 14. So, definitely had and then boating license at 15. So, you know, there's a bit of freedom for young teens. Well, you executed her in the street, not even a trial. Hey, man, I don't know what to tell ya, kid. Acknowledge. Another interview?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
You lived on a lake or near the ocean growing up, so you're comfortable with water. You were a competitive swimmer. Oh shit. Well, I'm not.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere. Ryder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
I had pizza last night.
Anytime.
Let's say the biggest thing I know for anyone out there who doesn't really swim or is kind of afraid to swim, just learn how to float on your back. Worst case scenario, if you're out in the water, it doesn't take much to effort to stay afloat, floating on your back.
Back again? I'll be here.
Can work on treading water later, but, you know. You know how to swim, but you can never float well? I also couldn't float particularly well,
Your moonshine tough.
but it is less effort than treading water.
Your community as well.
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket, but she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick.
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
Tev Uni. A home unfold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Kalinda.
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh,
She stabbed
let's not
me.
drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge. Thanks for... You know it.
She stabbed me with a knife. Trying to get to my organs. Said something about spare parts. I'm lucky to be alive. She said my name sucked. I didn't know what to do. She's right. My name does suck. PB.
Anomaly on sensors. Getting a scan.
Addressing my brother like, hello, Mr. Spare Parts.
Applying data to what we already have.
And I'll say there's a good reason for it. Or at least there's a reason for it. Good reason is debatable, but... morally a bit questionable.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, gotta have a backup plan.
Probe away. Anomaly found. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Alright, so let's start, I guess, on Eos was our first one. We'll go back to Eos, then Havarl, then the ice planet. Then Kadara, then the Nexus, then I'll go explore other places. It's one of those things. I just wish this part was faster. Maybe I should download a mod to make space travel.
What the? Find something? Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded. We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector? It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out. Let's get a scan. What the hell happened? Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
I don't know, but I'll call her. Which is worse, twin brother in Andromeda or finding out that the haughty guardian you created is a tentacle monster? The betrayal of Guardian being tentacle monster is kind of huge. You banged him? Friend of yours did too. Wait. You could do that with your brother in Andromeda? Spoilers, folks.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles.
Sweet.
If her tech is
Y'all
shown
weren't
up,
saying you'll do
that
it.
could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Okay. So you're really pissy, actually, because you can't get laid because Dr. Kennedy's gone.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He better watch the capacitors or he'll end up...
Not helpful, Liam. Not everything needs a sassy side note.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Liam might be the most insufferable of the Kens. But I think that's mostly because usually the Kens were relegated to their general regions on the ship. Liam can respond from like anywhere about shit I'm doing.
That's it for now.
Oh god. We cannot swim in the truck. Sometimes I do not, fundamentally I don't understand what's wrong with my... like, thing here.
Headshot.
the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Ego, the wizard you're dating gave you a bunch of hickeys. Turns out she's a necromancer.
Here's the REM tech PB needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, Initiative scum.
Outlaws! Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech. We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Ooh.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
I don't know, but that part's really fucking weird. Naming the dead. There's not actually like markers for naming the dead, right? No, I'm never gonna figure out who all these dead bodies were. That's too bad. But I don't care.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Ryder.
Okay, next we go to Havarl. Remnant scanner and unearthed.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
That's right, this place had all those sky whales. Faster than light travel is so much, like, unhappy. Epileptic. Flashiness, yay. Not really happy with it myself. I don't understand why, why they gotta be like this. Sorry, excuse me. Cleared this place out a while ago. Go back through.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Pad?
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Yes, yes it was.
They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Who are they?
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured.
Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
See, I don't want to understand why they won't just, like, I don't know, let me murderize folks. Like, oh, sure, make people dislike it. Put some morality on it. I don't care, but don't make them invulnerable. Like, don't make them... Don't make them like that. Hurts my immersion not being able to murder people. If I murder people and there were consequences, different story. wouldn't have this urge to murder them if there were some negative consequences to my actions. Or I'd work around it or something, you know, but... I'd care. Maybe I'd bring different people along, you know? Maybe Jaal wouldn't like it very much when I just murdered random folks, but like the Krogan and Vetra would be fine with it, so I'd be like, well, I guess I'm gonna stick to them because they're okay with my murder.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Sin! Hi. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate those.
Hello?
Time for coffee. How's Cat Quest 3? Is it going all right? I think you said you were
by another of those ZK
working on achievements for it. I think
Let's try to
last
get
time.
close enough to pull some data.
On it.
I'm picking up something.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
He's up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy's self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Fold orbit is steady.
Earn your badge. What is the task? Earn your badge. Okay. Too short. Got the plat and played through as a second character. New game needed. Oh shit.
Approaching.
You know what we're gonna play next?
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgard's ring?
Oh.
Give me your best shot.
I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Got 'em all.
This is weird.
Enemies! Stay alert. There'll be more.
Okay.
The party just got bigger.
Yay! Level! I'm ready. Misery, hi. Sorry, you haven't been around? Oh no, life happens. It's more important than being here. But I'm happy that you spent some
distractions
time
and push through!
out of your busy schedule to be here.
Good targeting.
I don't think we're done here.
Surviving life. Oh. I can't move. Like my keyboard's dead? Oh, I'm in console? How did I get that? Oh, I pressed tilde on accident? Well, that was nearly murdering.
Excellently done.
That's it for now.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Sam, get a full download.
I think that's it. Good work.
Good work. Realize there were console commands in this.
Life support is back online.
Yeah, drink.
If the remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Fascinating. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? What's it have me doing here?
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Hmm. Pretty.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge?
Yup.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
Stay alert. There'll be more. Stay alert. There'll be more.
Well executed.
party just got bigger.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Hello?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
What? Did it break? Did I break something again? I don't think so. I don't think it was me. So load it.
The contract is struck.
Aw. Pascaroni! Thank you so very, very much. For your resub 31 months. Cheers. I'm out of a drink. It's very, very sad. Look how empty the cup is. But I hope you're having a wonderful time. How is Borderlands 3 treating you? I hope well. Are you super excited about 4? I am. I will go back a few extra minutes, mayhaps.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Had to grab groceries this morning. Nice. You missed this morning putting cold stuff away. Cool.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can!
I don't think we're done here.
How's Emmy treating me? It's going good. I'm enjoying it.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Reinforcements!
We did it. That beats Andrachnor's count.
Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Let's see. You'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you got some chocolate milk. Dude, I love chocolate milk. It's got no right to be that good. But it just is. Chocolate milk is better than hot chocolate. Going quasi-healthy. But what about the bacon? Did you swap over to, like, turkey bacon? You have to, your body's falling apart. Well, I hate it for you, but I definitely understand.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
You said one fiend. There are 3 fiends here, both. I don't know if you can count.
A successful hunt. The Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition.
Yay!
Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Yay, I am good at job. Let's see, I understand you're only 40 with high blood pressure. Oh. I'm sorry about that. You know it's serious when Pascaroni stops eating bacon. Seriously. Sucks when you can't do things you used to when you were younger. Absolutely. This game makes you sad. Aw, sorry, Dogma. I'm having a fun time. It's just very different than the other ME series, other entries into the series. Makes you very happy. I'm having a good time with it. I just, have to... I'm having a much better time with it than I thought I was gonna. It's very different. I'm not getting, like, the deep connections I felt with the other characters. I don't know if I would have had deeper connections with them. If I hadn't just played all, 1 through 3 back to back to back and then played this one. Maybe if I had taken some lag time. But, I didn't.
Fold orbit is steady.
I'm happy I'm playing it now and that there's at least the like mash to tab or whatever for the planet moving. Within 6 months of release, they stopped support.
System once before the scourge.
Well, that sucks. I know when I was playing through 3, a lot of people were really.
I'm picking up something.
Deploying
probe.
They talked about the multiplayer.
I'm picking up something. Probe's launched. I found something.
I do wish this was a bit faster with all this shenanigans. Sad part for me was there's supposed to be a trilogy in Andromeda, with it being the first, but never get that. Yeah, with the poor reception it got.
I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Okay. Congratulations? What?
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with
Okay.
Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Okay, but like, comms? Yep, like at comms. Addison!
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
How's my strike teams doing? Golf? They got a hole in one. Woo! Mission failure for Delta. But I kind of expected it. We're on to gold missions now. Oh, fuck. Still have the same fucking mission rewards for mission funds. Stupid. Yeah, oh my god, Larian. Thank everything for Larian. I'm so pleased with Baldur's Gate. It's so fucking good. And I can't wait to play it again come the next big patch in September. I'll probably play 2 go-throughs, 1 for a dirge run, this time doing a resist dirge, and then once more. Because I really want to go and go for one of the playable characters and go as probably Gale or something.
VidCon channels already, Pathfinder.
I want to see what's that about. You having way more fun with indie games recently than AAA's? Mm-hmm. Knock on the coffin lid. I have not. What is that? Ooh, before I do all this, I've got a minute left of ads, so I'm just gonna run, hit a dress room, get a drink. You're back! Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
go. Back. Let's see. It's like Slay the Spire, but way cooler. Oh, so it's like a deck builder? Cool, I like those. Dogma, have you ever played Peglin? That one's really fun. Variant on deck builders. Do I? Yeah. The last deck builder I played, I hated. Well, I wanted Gwent, and it wasn't Gwent. Midnight Suns was fun. I still play Slay the Spire, like, nearly every day. So wind down. At bed.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Save her from what?
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches
I
banned
don't
for the
understand why I
first
didn't
child
like the
in
game.
Andromeda.
Oh, I should
Trust
give it
me,
another go.
You want the one for the
Maybe I
good
just was
outcome.
in the wrong headspace.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Well, I'm gonna let her live her life. Let her live her life. I know, wrong to say let her. I've got control, but I am the protagonist, so I do.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Be cute.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Protagonist, rider, finder.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Pretty.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. Just came from Vold. Let's see. I did Eos, Haval. Oh, I need to go back to Aya. Because I also did Vold. I want to go back to... I like to loop around to everywhere I had been so that I can pick up / drop off any quests that I managed to finish or new ones that needed to pop up. Which makes all of this loading screen very bothersome. Verily. Maximus.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
Perfect.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
What's the rush?
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Okay.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vold's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Hey, Americo.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Still
Your
missing.
people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too.
What is
the
this?
scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
Criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
I don't know, man.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to survive. They won't hurt anyone else.
They're dead.
That's no comfort for what we lost.
I know, but...
Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the kids?
I could have lied to you.
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Okay.
I know I
Sorry
should
to hear
blame
things
you,
went
it's
south
just-
with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Like, I get it, God, but you asked me... whatever.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Yes, please.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
No rest for the weary. Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I can relate.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss.
Thank you.
I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya.
Yup.
This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
Sounds like there's trouble.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops.
Yes.
He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
Yeah, sounds like a Solarian.
I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Alright, I'll do it.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Alright, any other problems?
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Okay. Bye.
That's all.
Hey, mister, I know you hate me. Could you, like, sell stuff to me anyways?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Oh, sorry. Wrong person. Hey. Will you sell to me?
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Yes, please. Thank you. Hey, do you want to live at the Nexus?
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
That was a giant block of text that I don't understand. Oh. Could you not do that? Dogma? I'd rather you not copy paste giant blurbs. Oh, you were reciting the hold the line speech. You gonna say hold the line? It implies all the same things, but it's way shorter.
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Well.
At my age, family is more important.
Okay, well, never mind. Oh hey, Mr. Len, what the fuck?
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Simmer down.
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
What else did he say?
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Alright, I'll find him.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people.
Anyone else got
I've
the urge
heard
to
the
give
Nexus is
that
home
guy a
to
wedgie?
multiple species and cultures.
No, but he...
It would be fascinating.
It,
and
I would
possibly
laugh.
dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
You bet.
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
There's no guarantee was also not a... What? Damn, these people are...
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier.
This is unfamiliar. Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
Yeah, but you'll make new
You're
stuff.
already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
They belong in a
I'll come
museum.
back when I have some.
Okay, can't wait to fuck up the third chit chat I do. Oh, there's a... stairs? Whoops.
If that should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died.
Oh.
What's she doing here?
Looking for you?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He
That
didn't
didn't
used
go
to be
well.
like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Okay. Right.
No entering the med's entrance or you're clean.
Oh.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Thanks.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Stop worrying.
Time to fail to convince one more person to move in.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer.
Woo!
Thank you.
1 of 3. Not my best work, but you know. And wants to work. I'm down for that. Because me say the cleanliness lady being like, "Is it clean there?" And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to come on your planet if I wasn't, you know, decontaminated. Be like, you're not taking this seriously enough. Harumph. What you talking about, lady? It's like, how will I contact my family? You can give them a call. You fiend. I was not meaning about that. You're a terrible person. You know nothing of me and our culture. No, I don't. I'm so confused.
I detect the infrared dye Zorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our...
Hey.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
No, I want to know what the fuck
I only have one side of
happened.
the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
Ah, we upset the balance.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
Okay.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Okay. Yeah, well, I definitely don't think we understood the whole, like, trading.
You again.
Hi. Hey, I convinced one person to join.
Director Tan wasn't thrilled with the results of the Nexus exchange, but I appreciate your help regardless. Any news on what happened to Zorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Oh, and talk with them about how they want to handle
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together.
Yes.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
Any solution needs to be with the parties involved. We're all in this together. Or it's just, it makes sense if they out of a whole system about things and we're fucking it up. Maybe we should talk about it.
Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I have the antibiotics for...
Once they have these,
Here, I found...
they'll be happy to see this.
Back to the Tempest. Now we can go... I guess go do something... Go somewhere new.
Ryder. What can I do for you?
You know, I haven't actually...
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Okay.
You...
Got any emails? Nope. Alright. Time to get out there and be somebody. Vetra. Iron Phoenix. Hi, how are you doing today?
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
It's pretty. Doing good? Glad to hear it.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Volcano. I heard there's some volcanic activity in Iceland recently. Doesn't really matter, but I saw a pretty picture. Maybe want to live near a volcano.
We've got a crater.
Okay.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it?
Did it? The Scourge stuff? Can you tell?
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home.
Oh.
Now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Thanks. Why didn't we put guns on the Nomad? I feel like I need a gun.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
But look! The radiation levels...
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Get ready! We're not alone!
Exiles, heads up!
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Callow was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
Okay. Okay. It's called the Nomad. I can't be mad, Dame. You're right, it is called the Nomad.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Doesn't ring a bell. If he's out here, he might be dangerous.
Didn't some lady tell us about him? That he was trying to find the stuff that Phoebe wanted? Phoebe. God, why do I just want to convert her name to something reasonable. You don't recall why the Tempest or Nomad don't have weapons? Oh. Just, really care why the company did or didn't, but, if they don't provide I haven't heard an answer in game. I mean, the Tempest might, for all I know.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Enemies!
Phoenix Twilight. Hi, how's it going?
Data pad detected, Pathfinder. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
This cracked... You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
Fell off the back. Sorry, old reflex.
Uh-huh. Place you can go and grab a good amount of minerals, probably.
Sam, I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
Makes sense.
nearby, Pathfinder.
Good job, everybody. It's weird. I guess they have some type of, along with blocking things, this adds more gravity to this area. Because I definitely don't feel any bounce here.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder. Marking the XL base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing. Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Yeah, Starfield did do a nicer job with like actual person in gravity, low grav situations. I like Vetra, she's so cute.
Ryder, no!
Damn it. Look, I was trying, okay? The first time was an accident. It's just hard to deal with.
Shit!
But I've gotta try. Try again.
Ryder, no!
Oh, come on. Danish, I'm doing good today. How about yourself? You have a feeling I'm not supposed to go there? Why? Because the people are saying, ah, shit, Ryder, no?
Ryder, no!
See? See, I was able to do that. It's a much smaller gap.
That's unsettling.
Oh, that looks so cool!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Pretty tired. Got 6 hours of sleep.
Available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
I hope you get more sleep tonight. I just feel bad when you get like some amount of sleep, but just like not enough.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Boop. Move! Go!
Ow. Good gravity in this place.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Vetra?
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off. I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara.
Okay.
We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
You did a good thing, Vetra. That's very
So
nice.
you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay,
No.
okay. You didn't
I'm
help
getting
anyone.
out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
I don't even know how long we've been here.
So, Galloway.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
How did she help you?
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outpost. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
Okay.
There'll be time to...
Maybe Sid was acting under Vetra's name.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
Do you know Mary?
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
Okay, you hiding anything?
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
Alright, well.
We'll talk later.
What?
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try.
Merryweather? Is this GTA? Oh yeah.
That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners? Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
I love how the guards didn't notice, I don't know, my minion robots? Like, that's
Is everyone
totally
okay?
normal.
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you?
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you
She
have
looks like she has a
contacts and
mustache from that
stuff.
dead body.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
It was pretty cool.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
Sorry. That neighbor clip is delightful.
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine. But she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna have to decide between all the lives of these people and the lives of her sister. And I'm gonna choose the sister, so Vetra still
Sid,
likes
can
me.
you see the colonists?
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever. That was intense.
This thing was so big. You guys were amazing.
I know.
Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Okay.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. Looks like you've got loads of options.
I do. We're gonna do nothing, cause
Never mind. I'll do this the old-fashioned way.
I'm worried about her accessing anything.
Talk to your sister about all of this?
Oh, you have no idea.
Light 2 is coming out. Next week? Oh shit!
I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I got it. Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Still time.
Sid's
We gotta
leverage.
do
They
shit.
won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Security here's intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying?
That console probably controls the security in this room. We should shut it off. Turrets powering down. We're clear.
Yep. The power of going invisible. Who would have thought? Supremely useful.
think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Petra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
What do you want?
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground.
So this is what you're all about? Kidnapping? Threatening children? That's what you came to Helios for?
You can still do what's right. Turn off the explosive.
There's no right or wrong anymore. Just survival.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
Leave the fighting to us.
Got her.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
They are hardly a match.
The ventilation in this place is awful! Everything smells like spit bug!
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
Don't be little fucks. Who's alive?
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Yay! That was so weird. So strange. Why? Like, why? Why didn't she, like, prepare to leave? Or be like, you hand all those people over to me, and then I'll let this lady go. Like, she really did do a good job having a hostage, you know?
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You're fine. The bad guys are dead, and the people you helped are fine.
dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
Oh, your heart's in the right
people
place.
who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
You okay?
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
H047C's driving. Oh, it was fine. I didn't really mind it. Little floaty, kind of fun. Failed to jump a canyon thrice. Okay, time to see what we all got. So our final digs. Ooh, always uses disruptor ammo, dealing shock. I like that. I like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and choose that. Defense experts. When she's near death, power armor immediately recharges. Requires power armor. That's good. Veteran allies gain shields whenever Vetra takes down an enemy. Not bad. Turbocharge. Damage for shields. That's not bad. Damage for armor. Damage for shields. Primes for combo. Activating power armor instantly recharges turbocharge. Requires turbocharge. Cute. Okay, we'll do that, but we'll go ahead and do defense specialist first. Then it'll be this one. Gets power armor back. So that way when she gets close to death, she can do power armor, and power armor uses turbocharge, and then she'll be all like super powerful every time she gets close to death, and good otherwise. Just checked. 8 people are playing Gollum at the moment. I could be the 9th. You know? That's something. That's the thing. You're right. It's a definitely a thing. Could do. Am I playing Gollum next? Oh, you know, I so want to. But I don't think it's in the cards. I don't, you know, there's a lot of games I need to play, and, you know, it's just, I'm scared I won't be good enough for Gollum. That's really the issue I have, is that I'm worried about how I won't do the game justice with how great and fabulous it is.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
You tempted to re-download this just to drive around the asteroid?
The contract is struck.
It's pretty good.
Ryder, no!
Hey! Made it! Fuck you, naysayers. Technique, thank you so very much for your 2-month resub. Cheers, welcome. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. Oh. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad free content.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
Ooh. That is food! Here. Be right back. Get my drink too.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I got a sandwich. I was informed it was experimental. Hoo-hoo. Hash browns. It has a patty of hash brown in it. Odd. I like it. Black Myth Wukong feels like this generation's Ocarina of Time. You can't argue with that. Probably can. Finally, the adult Dark Souls we've been waiting for all these years. That's a really dumb tweet. Yeah, so it seems to be, cheese. I don't know what kind. Probably provolone. Ham, chicken, a hash brown, and mayo. You like watching me eat? Well, you know, there's a whole group of folks with mukbangs. Wukong's good, playing now. No map though. Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. Never tried our mayo. A friend told you that y'all's is different. I'm curious as to how. Well, don't spoil too much for me, Iron Man. I plan on playing it. When you say y'all's mayo is just like yogurt, what do you mean, just like yogurt? Oh, y'all's yogurt is also very different. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that previous tweet or whatever is really weird. Because it's odd that they're calling it like the adults whatever game that we've been waiting for, Souls-like, but then also call it this generation's Ocarina of Time? Like Ocarina of Time was you can't tell it's an adult Souls-like and then also thing. Yelling, "Stop crying!" I shout at my 9-year-old daughter as she plays the children's game, Dark Souls, and the asylum demon kills her for the 25th time. Yes, absolutely. Psychotic nerd, thanks for watching. Look at that streak. Okay. You do not miss Souls Bros in the chat. They'll be back when I play Wukong. Well, maybe. It sounds like it's not really all that much of a Souls game. So, mayhaps mayhaps it'll just be there to, if I put Souls-like in a title and then people correct me that it's not a Souls game.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Yeah, the ones I don't really get at all are when, like, who just joins in a chat just to say, like, I hate this game. Like, it's one thing if it's a regular, one of y'all, but I have definitely had people, their first and like only chat in my chat is, this game sucks. Like, why are you here? Why'd you click on this? If you hate the game that I'm playing, I don't understand.
That did it.
Get ready to fight! Outlaws!
That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby.
Like you going to Twitch, finding Elden Ring streams to complain in? Just to be angry. Hey! I simply don't get it! Yeah, I'm gonna have a group of people here. You know, I'm just playing the game, having a lovely time with everybody else. And then someone comes in and says, I hate this game. I think it sucks. First time chat. First thing here. I'm like, oh, that's good. He's like, no one should play this game. I'm like, you know what? You're right. No one should play this game. And then I just close out of the game and I open something else. Like, yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable and normal, you know, set of events to occur.
don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't
Hate the game, but like the streamer. That's fair, but it's again, it's the people who it's like their first time chatters. That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies, but it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
So, I don't understand a first-time chatter coming in here and for a thing.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
Maybe they just want attention. That's fair. It always just struck me as odd, but it's just one of those things like, I would never do this. It's foreign to me. Just because I wouldn't do something doesn't mean blah blah blah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I like how they made it all muffled sounding. I'm really honest when I hate a game. Generally, yes.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Observer machine. We could use it on our side. So much better when they're on our side.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
There'll be more.
On a side note, I kind of feel bad about the Gwent game. I might give it another go off stream.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
I love your opposing sides. You don't have to feel bad. And then lose. Poor Gwent game. Like it, what can you do? Try to force myself to like it. Mean Gwent game. Why did I do that? Because y'all like it. Oh god!
Looks like we need an observer for this. I don't think we're done here.
What the fuck is going on? Playing normal. Puzzles aren't nearly as dickish. Can enjoy it with this for the story as well. Whoa! Halt. Changes where I'm at.
I don't think we're done here.
Why do you keep
Looks like
saying
we need an
it?
observer for this.
What? Crazy lady.
ugly.
Okay.
Excellent shot.
Okay. God damn. Oh, fuck. This place will remind you of the cauldrons. They feel very cauldrony. For sure.
It must be the console to start the tiller.
Okay. I also remind you of the Iridian ruins from Borderlands 3 and Guardian Takedown. Also, yeah, I can see that.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
Well time. So orange. Well time is a swell time.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
To the stars.
Vetra was looking for you.
Petra.
In the armory.
Um. All right. Oh, damn it. I'm low on Ezo. I was gonna finally do that. Maybe I'll get it from one of these things. Nope. Well, maybe next time. I'll buy this Black Widow, please. Thank you. I don't like how the game doesn't let me save during certain things. It's very stingy.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Blues, this is for you.
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to.
Oh, I know.
Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
I don't know when it will make me choose someone, but
what can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Oh, God damn it! You're still calling me
probably have work
Pathfinder.
to do. We can chat later.
You know
Why
where
don't
to
you
find
call me
me.
Ryder? Come on, Cora.
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually.
I'm a Pathfinder.
Terrorists,
Just find a
cults,
path to her
rogue
heart.
Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Wait, Cora has Asari commando training? You're kidding. This is a spoiler. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I wish they made it more like a frontline story thing that gets brought up more frequently.
Are the building the prodromos typical houses for humans?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. Not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home
She can also tell us if Daddy Ryder
start crying.
went commando.
Is that shameful?
I don't want to answer that.
Laugh together. Sometimes fight like Adi.
Now that sounds like home.
Joel.
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
Nah, I just like your voice. Thank you. Liam! I dislike your voice.
Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
But
I know.
that's no way to talk to Joel's new best friend. Yeah, they're not best buddies. They're just in the same room. There's a difference. Probably go back on the Nexus. Yeah, be respectful to Kenneth 4. Wow, using his full name, Blues. Do you think Kenneth 4 is Knuff? None of them were enough. That's the point of the council. Like combining together. Oh shit, do they like Voltron together? Shouldn't there be like 5? Once there's 5 Kens, they'll be able to make a functional human. In the next game. And that's why we'll never get another Mass Effect game. Is because if they assemble 5 Kens, it'll override the galaxy.
Have you heard anything about some lab tech coming out of deep freeze?
Oh yeah, Kesh was mentioning that when we caught up.
Oh, wonderful.
You're back safe, No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting, sorry. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
What? Wow, really? Not even giving me time to flirt.
But I said no.
Earn your badge. Oh, he's in here. Vengeful Turian. Why are you seeking vengeance?
Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
Well, we all die.
Someday we all get what's coming to us.
If there's justice, her before us. She deserves death.
Cool talking with you, bro.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Quick question. Why is your armor spotted in blood all the time?
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If
Maybe he's strawberry.
Being a
He's
part,
strawberry jam.
I'd
Fair.
be honored to call you a sister Heskal.
Aw, thank you. You hear that, y'all?
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators.
Yes.
I feel like the Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
We're both displaced, struggling against cruel enemies to save our home world.
Very messy first aid.
But the Ket just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning. Pathfinder.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. On behalf
Okay, well, that's that. To this zone. Going back. Up, 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 up. Man, I've got really good at cardio. Wish I was better at cardio. Some of those crazy people who enjoy running, that'd be fucking insane. You want to steal you some Oreos? There are only 3 whole Oreos left in the pack. So did you take all 3? Have Have I seen the video of the voice actor of Male Shepherd in the... No, I have not.
Hello?
Yes, you took all 3. I mean, that's the only... like, outcome, right? American Oreos are so much better than the ones you have in Brazil. Oh shit, really? You have an aunt in the US? From the US. She came by these days and brought you some? Ooh! Nice. Is there a quest on here? Why is it all flickery? Okay, never mind. Alright, Cora.
Not many signals out here.
Ant's gonna
Even that
adopt
random
Blues.
radio noise we get from the scourge is quieter.
That way you guys can be family.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
This is Cora's nav point?
You already are family? Did y'all get married behind my back? So proud of y'all.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Shut up.
Getting a scan.
What? I really am. If you're already family, I mean, unless... I don't know. Did Blues adopt you or you adopt Blues? I don't understand. Sethis! Hi, how's it going? There's a shout out. How are you liking Wukong? If you guys want a really awesome time, I highly recommend Sethis. Favorite of mine. Liking your furry game.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Not bad this way. Excited to check it out. Again for sure. Hell yeah. Blues is very excited to know that so many people are playing through this furry game, as he likes to say.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found.
You dig
Something's
what you dig.
there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
I know it's not a cat girl, but, you know.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned.
Yeah,
you still believe she'll save the
We
day?
already knew.
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Like regular girls with cat
Reading
ears.
life signs.
It's
a minimal power.
It's a, you know,
multiple hull breaches.
It's a spectrum of furrydom.
She's a wreck.
Don't worry. Blues, you're fine. Whether or not, you know, it's just the little cat ears and the tail, and then you got the little, then you want the paws, and then, well, you know, might as well be entirely covered in fur, and then you're an entire cat face, Khajiits. You know, it's Blues. Love you no matter what. Okay. But don't send me any artwork you get commissioned, okay? Proud of you, keeping artists afloat, but
if she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
No, please don't.
Must be one docking
Please
base still
don't.
holding together.
One thing I don't want to do is I don't want to see what things people get commissioned. I've been so supportive.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
We've come to bring you home.
It's locked down.
No, it's out of power.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, but what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
How unfriendly.
Yeah, the Asari are kind of bitches. I mean, they live for like 1,000 years, and they're like, I know more than you. I'm like, yeah, I know. You've been there and done that.
This area saw combat action. No bodies.
You've been around forever.
Whatever happened left the captain
Relic.
a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Hi.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora is your biggest fan. She talks to you like
Cora,
all
you
the
thought
time.
The famous Sarissa
Really
would have
annoying.
everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead.
Fine.
Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
Alright, well, give me the facts, y'all.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ishara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it,
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Are the Ket on board?
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Nope, she did her job, I think.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket boarders.
Okay, I can murder them.
Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
The Ket will suffer. I promise.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access.
Okay.
Please be careful.
Can do.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ishara, your father.
This lady fucked my dad.
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Now he's dead, and she won't stop talking about him.
Was it this quiet
Very
when the Arks were
fondly.
traveling through dark space?
Imagine centuries of dark silence. Alone.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Intrusive thoughts in your brain? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides sleeping with my father and being an Asari commando, sorry. I don't know anything about this lady.
Sarissa's team.
I'll say if it thoughts being intrusive to your head, that's on you. It's not a me problem.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Yeah.
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Sam?
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last
Shut up and
escape
kiss
route, too.
already, you two.
I pray the power will be enough for FTL. I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
God, why is she like that? Remember the manuals. Why doesn't she, instead of saying remember the manuals, why didn't she just say breathe, purpose, action? Like she could like just do so much better.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
She is so cringe.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
But no lights. Is there still no power?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Bedaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened. Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload? If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
PB's good for something else. Only good for killing, not talking. PB, she shouldn't be talking, but I did have a romp with her in 0G. I'm just gonna assume it was good for both of us. And PB made me a robot. So I am all for PB. I don't want to talk to her, but if she's like, hey, you, me, 0G, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. No strings attached. It's really funny because we're just floating and there's no strings attached. Like, har har har. Anywho.
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
That was pretty badass. See, she's not quoting manuals. She's saying cool things on her own.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Why did you promise that? We're totally gonna let them down. She's hip. She's with it.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
It says not to wait for family. What else is worth waiting for? Difficult to shoot what you can't see.
Watch your step.
That hurts my eyes to look at.
What's this?
It could be a small shrine.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara. The Pathfinder who died.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the cat took her away. It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
She'll be missed. Nice. Rude. Oh man, that's definitely the worst thing I've ever done.
Stasis pods? Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
Where are these terminals have access?
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Another reason to bring down retribution.
Yeah. We'll bring down retribution.
Race!
Puppies.
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Well, it'd be weirder if you hoped that they got on board before.
I hear Ket.
What were they up to?
They were
probably
hungry.
trying to sneak past us.
They wanted a midnight snack.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
Oh
The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that
God!
power
Remember your manuals. Remember the manuals, guys.
Looks
I'm
bad.
glad I'm not a fucking
Why isn't the
sorry.
fire suppression system engaged.
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
They are attacking from above!
Cat, light them up!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire control.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Okay. Gotta go meet Vidalia.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Unpleasant.
What is it?
Tingling on my skin. It's, forgive me if I scratch.
What?
Looks like an observation deck.
A pity there's no time to appreciate the view.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
You're just as adept at pressing a button as I am. I like to get a lay of the land first. Especially when I think there's gonna be lots of baddies.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the cat attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Oh.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Okay.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass.
If it breaks, let them breathe vacuum.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Okay.
Second cable. We're getting there. More, Ket! Take them down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Okay. Okay, bulls.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
This is their last stand. Break through!
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Okay.
That noise. It's gone.
We've got spare parts at the Nexus, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Alright, there's a hole in the arc.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
Alright, go for it.
We'll keep an eye on that hull breach, just in case.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder,
Manuals guide you.
Restoring power has freed up your data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcam. Tiamna, please. I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Oh shit. She got her kid.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Ooh. Fuck, I don't know.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
What do you mean, what do you do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
All this shit's floating, but I'm not.
Everyone, hang on!
Cute.
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself! Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions! She is their puppeteer! She will be judged as they are!
Okay, where are you at?
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Sarissa! Incoming fire!
Uh-oh.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance.
Lieutenant, please!
Ooh, nice. Good job, gals.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it costs.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to—
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
Ooh.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope.
Yeah.
Ryder, you know this, don't
Yeah.
you?
No, we should. What? They're already sad. I don't think it helps to make them more sad. Tough call. Remember we had to leave Ash behind? Pole? No. No, I don't need a pole. I don't... it's... one, I think a reasonable option. And two, it's what Cora doesn't want. And... you know, I never particularly cared for her being my stepmom. Just saying.
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Blues, I do like the best and worst NPC list for the year.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again?
No.
And not run away from my duty? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not real, but let me go ahead and say, Asari are just human, man. They make mistakes, make some tough calls we can't get behind. But, never meet your heroes, kid? What is it? Never meet your heroes, kid. They're all dicks. Every last one of them.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder.
Thank you for being there. On the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
That sounds like Handsome Jack. It is.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead.
I know.
I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Maybe that's true. Now what?
If that's true, what are you going to do about it?
No idea yet.
Well, you're still welcome aboard while you figure it out.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father.
Cora's
But
just
it
my
happened.
groupie.
If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay.
Oh my god, that's what
And
it
on deck,
that's what it
whenever you
was.
need me.
She pursued him, and then he said, if you can't outrun it, use it. So then they slept together.
Prepping VidCon communications.
And then he died, so it doesn't happen again. 500 IQ. Oh, man. This narrative is so cooked. I don't know what you mean. This is just the most accurate and realistic narrative. Infiltrator 6. And there's no higher level than 6. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know what I'll do with my stuff, but I'll figure it out. Cryo. Power armor. This one. Activating power armor recharges turbocharge. We'll do that. Okay.
Ryder?
Bye.
See you later.
Quebec, how'd you do? Yay, good job, Quebec! Golf? Failure. Of course they failed at golfing. Tut tut. Alright, golf, you go with the easy quest. 55% there. About these? 8? Huh. Alright. Well, live your best life.
Ryder.
Hi, bye.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I do. Around.
We're in parking orbit.
Okie dokie. Guess. What do I got? Follow 3 sabers to their hideout in Kadara. Already gave those things to her. Wait. Search for things. Find in some weird ass system. Paladin. Access VidCon. Okay. One thing about this game feels worse than previous ones is the relationships with companions. It feels like you have less to talk about.
You have pending vid calls.
So it feels like to me that this is more a traditional way. The Mass Effect had you talk to them. I didn't particularly care not knowing whether or not someone had new dialogue. Ideally they have like a little exclamation point or something. Yeah, Garrus had so much to say about calibrations. I will say I liked that they would just repeat the same dialogue when they actually didn't have anything to tell you. Like, when you ran by them. That way, you could just or you didn't have to go into the conversation and then out of the conversation. But this is pretty standard. I guess I'm used to it out of Bethesda Suite.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Alright.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood. We're in parking orbit.
Alright, let's go do Jaw's quest. If Ryder had misunderstood and it was the Nostromos, would have been a whole different game. And he had the Star Wars lady and Tali. There's no one fun here. Hey!
The
Jaw's
distress from
fun.
Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
A bunch of frogs and salmon people. Glad I remembered. And I want Cora. Petra!
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I don't think all the Asari have the same face. I mean, not any more than any of the other ones had. They got little makeup differences. But honestly, feels like that was not a new thing.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder.
It's like the amount of people I see that are rocking my same haircut.
It's there.
But I just keep noticing them.
Get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
I'm right here.
Sorry, friend, but...
That's a new one.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but... I thought the shuttle... Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is... too much potential.
I don't know, Danny. Plants and bugs?
Well, yeah, actually. That's a good idea. Can't live here if we don't understand it.
Yeah.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
That does bother me. I mean, I wish that from the beginning, but now that I'm inundated with basically almost all Asari are the same shade of blue, doesn't really bother me. See, and I know it's possible because they have the Jaws people, the Argonians, not really. They have lots of color variations. Maybe they repeat, but not close enough to where I notice it all the time.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a
lusty
decoy,
Argonian maids
so someone could do a
came on.
slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Yeah, some of them really
Tactical?
look very
You mean
aquatic.
military?
Stingray,
No.
shark.
That was an Angaran voice. He means Roka. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Yeah, the Dami Mommy lady, aka the mother of Lysara, and the other Dami Mommy lady, Sorana.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
They had the most interesting and different.
Understood. Eyes open.
You read all the books of Skyrim? Oh god. I tried to read I read every journal, but at some point all like the fluff books that they added, I stopped. It was just too much. You only read the Lesser Argonian Maid? What, you didn't read the second one?
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Good to know.
Are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
This is third. We've lost the first and second.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
Decoy.
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Pathfinder!
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Someone help! Help! Help!
God damn it, Danny.
Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Sure, you say that, but are there bugs in Andromeda that aren't 4 feet long? I can't handle this anymore, but Eos won't beat me. I'm going into REM. This time, I'm set for sure.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
They can't have it.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
I can wait for this.
I love actually knowing where to shoot.
They're breaking!
Don't stop! I see outlaws!
These guys are dumb. Why don't they just like fly in with the ship and just sit there?
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
Soul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
Yay!
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
Okay. Talking nerd stuff. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I blame books. Damn literature.
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding
Reading
up?
is for
Little
losers.
shell shock.
And I'm a loser.
Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
But I like to
If
read
you like.
pictures. Or with my ears while I'm doing other things.
This was a hell of a day, and you all deserve whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Padromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Great day to be alive, Path.
Ascent is go.
A little self-deprecating humor.
Leaving Atmo. All
Tis
clear.
peak. Remnant ruins on Kadara. Alright, we can go to Kadara.
Ryder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, never mind. Thought we'd be done for a second.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Hi, Axel. I'm ready to be friends.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
What an asshole.
Okay, this guy is really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Vishanan.
Yeah,
Visha what?
Vishanan.
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
He's jealous.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking.
You and your little scouter.
Fool wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
There's lots of arrows going on. Oh, every time I look over, y'all are talking something crazy.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Probe away. I'm picking up something. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Who are y'all even talking about? What the heck? Welcome. It's an old sitcom called Welcome Back, Kotter. A sitcom from the mid-70s. Okay. I am wildly unfamiliar. I said WB to Ilias and you want to see if he knew? I suppose he did, though. Remember the 70s were like 30 years ago? Ah, those were the days? You and Quill are just being old. You know? That's fine. I'm wildly confused, but that's not really a new...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
New thing for me.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Looks like outlaws.
What's going on here? Okay, well, you know what I mean? Worth both ways. That's why you ask Dame in chat to explain new stuff to you. Yeah! Anytime anything gets big enough in pop culture and the community zeitgeist of the world, usually it enters up in my chat. And because of that, I can ask chat what the fuck it means.
What is that?
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Let's see. Yes. Why is that guy standing on top of the fence like that? Lord, I don't know. I forget Riz, you laughed a lot.
Well,
you know?
If it isn't our competition.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Pathfinder, looking for these ruins?
I've already been to them.
Alright, let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
PB needs that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Welcome back, Cotters, where John Travolta got a start. John Travolta, Grease. That's mostly where I know him from.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative, right? Too clean to be an exile.
I'm a Pathfinder.
The one who saved Sloane from the charlatan.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloane doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Okay. You're 5 freedom, 7 inches tall. You measure everything in freedom. Y'all. I'm just like not keeping up with your conversations, man.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
Oh, I've got high standards.
What can I say? I like the best.
No.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly.
I'm lost and
but among
it's okay.
Are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
Are we talking about?
And do you know this how?
Height?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloane taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Yes. I don't quite like that we use, what, Imperial? Or whatever. I will say, I've used it all this time, and it's basically impossible for me to to change, so just anytime I need a conversion, I'll just put it into the internet. Decided they were going to try and convert. Seems like Carter was president. Those were the days. NASA uses metric? Well, of course. But NASA is not your average person. If you're trying to do anything with science, math, military, seems rather important. God damn it. Or it's gonna be 100 in October. He's alive? Jimmy Carter? Wow.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend! Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Yeah. Do I still do D&D? Yes, I've actually got D&D later today. Our session kept getting delayed, so I think we're finally gonna have one. About, I don't know, 4 weeks or something.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Caddy mode? Never seen you use that. Gold a DM on Discord? I don't know about that. Never done it before. Gifted you a sub over Tiny Asparagus the other day? Nice!
Cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits. I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
We should confront the Turian. Demand an explanation.
Sounds reasonable enough to me.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
A D&D session? You'd watch. Well, I'd need players. I'm fine with watching it, you know, folks spectating as well. But I would need people to be willing to play.
Back
What
again?
you need?
That nav point was a setup.
Somewhere between
Setup?
4 and
Is the cache
6
not
probably
there?
would be ideal. 6 might be too much for my first campaign. Probably 4 or 5. Maybe 3 to 5, but I think 4 would be probably thing. How long? Depends. It could either be a one-shot campaign that is done in 3 hours, or it could be something that takes literal years to complete. Attention span is like 3 minutes. Can we speedrun it? Never played. Have to teach. I mean, as long as y'all have seen the Baldur's Gate, there's a lot of differences between the two, but you get the general gist of it at least. We go to a dragon and shoot it. We win. That's the general scheme of it.
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived.
But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Found your scavengers. Dead.
You played Indian
A
for
fiend
so
got
many
them.
years, but you're not familiar with any of the
And
new
the
stuff.
turbine parts?
And it's gonna change
Destroyed.
soon.
Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
We would have to think about logistics of things like character sheets and whatnot too. Yes, unless you'd want me to do that. For like a first run through, proof of concept type thing, I'd probably want to be more like if you had a character you wanted to play, like that's one thing. But if you're like, I'm not really sure, like I could. Or if you want to do something really outlandish, I might, have to turn it back. Virtual desktop systems like Foundry and Roll20. All stuff online. Yeah, Roll20 is what we used during the pandemic to keep my our games going. You want to be an elf bimbo? Absolutely. You can do that writer's trope where the entire time it's just, I slowly work, and as I slowly work, the boobs bounced boobily with my beautiful glowing blonde hair, and she was pretty without all the makeup like those other girls, but she was so naturally beautiful she didn't even need any. Can you be evil? Absolutely.
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
Oh, I'm not gonna moderate y'all's romances. If y'all want to romance each other, send that to the DMs. And if y'all want to romance an NPC, they're all taken. They're all taken. They're not interested. Or you go into the bedroom, fade to black. You wake up the next morning, all of your stuff is stolen. You also have a fantasy STI. No more sleeping with hookers. Never came up when you played? It came up when I played in high school.
The party just got bigger.
This former leader, Yale, he's on Eos. He was their tie to the Nexus.
We'll have to talk to him to get to the root of this.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy.
Okay. Like, why can't I just teleport to my ship? It's so bothersome. Why do I gotta, like, go all the way to a forwarding station? Then I gotta go across here. Oh, so this is a terrible wall. I have to leave the slums, then I get loaded into the city, and then I have to leave the city to get loaded back onto my thing. So dumb. So much excess. Some DMing tips and set up for one shot.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Jarl!
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What's the sub goal for this? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. Jaw.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Have we consummated our courtship yet? No, we're working on it though. Everything okay, buddy?
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
I'll help you. I'll help you
don't have
wherever
to.
I can.
Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have
Already
a
at the love stage?
who's been monitoring
Oh my
the
God.
Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her. What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Got no time for Kadara. Gotta go to Havarl. Oh, if any of y'all, or if I do run one, and you do join, the one thing I won't, you'll really need is you can't bring a character who doesn't want to be there. I've already mentioned it before, but you can't bring a character who's like, when you go and find a random spooky haunted house and you need to sit and you gotta rest for the night, and 4 of the 5 are like, yeah, let's go in the house. You can't be the one. What if there's a scary house and you don't want to go in there? What the hell? You need to change your character to a character who will want to go into the spooky scary house. You don't have to be in love with the idea. You don't have to be thrilled. But you can't spend the night outside of the spooky, scary house. Splitting up the party while you're inside the haunted house? Sure, totally fine. Can you go into the spooky house and sabotage people? Yes, but I would go ahead and say going for the player killer is just a little less fun. In a short one shot, because like let's say you actually manage to kill someone else's player. Like that's really, it might be fun for you, but it's really not fun for them. And there's not much I can do in the session. Like an hour in, you've managed to kill the cleric, true dead. Like, can you just be the main villain? No. No. If you want an evil campaign, it's probably best to have everything be actually every single person's an evil person. And a League of Villains-esque type thing, where you're actually trying to thwart the thing. Evil campaigns can function, but if you have one evil person in a party of like good neutral folks, and their goal is to murder other players, it's difficult. I have an agenda, or I would have an agenda as the DM, and you're just derailing it to murder people, and I'm like, that can't really progress. You can adapt being an evil elf bimbo. That works too. See, you could be Will, Blade of the Heart of the Gate of the Frontier. Yeah, that's totally. You could play that character. Absolutely. I didn't do the pose.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Is Will the president of the Council of Kens? No, Will's got more of a personality. Oh, no, yes? Lord Ken? Does he, though? Does he? I don't know, man. I don't want to... Why you gotta ask such hard-hitting questions? He has a personality of a plank. A dry plank. Okay. Well, I do believe I need to be done. On a side note. But I will inquire to my D&D group about what are some good one-shots and whatnot. That kind of thing. I'll consider DMing for some of y'all. But in the meantime, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. I have had a lovely time. And let's see if you guys would join me for a raid. I'd appreciate that. Okay, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll be continuing on with more Andromeda. We got more stuff to do, more side quests, and hopefully we'll be able to romance up this alien broski. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye.